Alrighty guys, good morning. Oh god, we took a day off yesterday, guys. No stream yesterday. Yeah, we're gonna have to change our stream schedule around here. Definitely waking up and streaming too late in the morning. Now we're getting to like the late morning hours. This isn't even nighttime anymore. This is like early morning. I'm not a morning person, guys. Went so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. I know. Fucking weird day. Yesterday and today, have a pump that's being a petulant child. It's a very pain in the ass to deal with. Chinesium. I ordered the cheapest pump, and I thought they'd actually be able to make something, but it like self-destructs. It like has a manufacturing defect in it that causes it just to causes the impellers to basically just wear down and turn to shit. So, fun. Lots of fun, guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful morning, though. Fun, fun, fun. Oh, yes. Well, have to see where things go, guys. Probably going to swap things around. Finished watching Invincible. Which, as it turns out, animation worse than last season, and that's not saying much. Worst part of Invincible is 100% the animation. People, like, the fucking apologists that just, like, they pretend that it's super amazing or that it doesn't matter are just full of shit. I'd rather have, like, they spend so much money on the VAs, too. Like, I'd just rather have shitty VAs and good animation. You could even, like, get voice actors that don't speak English, like, different language voice actors, and then subtitle it instead, and it would have turned out better. Because you can't really tell as well if it's another language. You can't tell if the voice actor's bad or not. Within reason, assuming they put emotion into things, right? Yeah, Invincible was actually pretty terrible, animation-wise. As far as the series go, most of the series wasn't even, like, weirdly enough, most of the series was literally just, like, rom-com, day-to-day bullshit, a lot of drama, and that was pretty much it. Horrible animation. Absolutely horrible. It's like Family Guy shit. I mean, not as bad as Family Guy. It's pretty bad, though. You know, well, started watching Severance. Severance is pretty good. I watched it before it became a thing, which is right around this year. Even though the first season was pretty good, too. A lot of Apple shows tend to be pretty good. Silo, I think, is pretty good, putting aside the agenda. But the agenda pushing and DEI shit isn't as bad as some other studios like Amazon. Amazon, like, with the way Wheel of Time's working right now, you wouldn't even know that the series is about 3 guys. You think it's about Moraine. Fucking crazy. Like, they just completely rewrote the books and the series. It's not even remotely the same. Absolutely horrid. I guess the benefit being is people get to now see a series that might not have even known about the work, so there's that, and we get to get a decade, so there's also that. But as it stands right now, the series itself is pretty bad. That being said, they did go overboard. If you watched For All Mankind, literally all the guys in there are completely useless. They're either submissive, can't lead, basically no leadership skills, submissive, stupid, or evil. They basically just do the wrong things. It's fucking terrible. It's like, reminds me of Star Trek Discovery. Actually, maybe they actually took inspiration from Star Trek Discovery. Star Trek Discovery being basically the pinnacle of agenda-ridden TV, if you're left-leaning and you like that shit. It is absolutely fucking horrible. It didn't start out that bad, but it ran around season... Basically when they killed off all the strong male cast, or they killed them off, or basically... what do you call it? Depreciated them. Basically put them into different roles that don't matter, or shipped them off somewhere. I was going to say deported them. Yeah, I guess they deported them from the series. Shipped them off somewhere. But that being said, Star Trek also has Strange New Worlds now, which isn't nearly as bad, even though it still has some moments. It's not nearly as bad. It's kind of weird how stuff's reversing at this point. Like, it even started happening prior to the election. Election was basically just an end result of what's going on in the shift in the U.S. right now. Crazy stuff, guys. That being said, in terms of Marvel Rivals, we played on Friday, and Friday's games were fucking terrible. I'm pretty sure the game has EOMM and DDA in it at this point. I'm pretty sure it has both. And and basically it just resulted in you can essentially see my MVPs and SPVs just kind of disappearing. Basically, the game just prevents you from doing damage, so you can't do anything, and you just kind of lose, and slowly lose. It started out with EOMM, where I had a completely stacked team that obviously couldn't actually play the game, and then it's shifted to DDA, where I had teammates that could do stuff, but I couldn't do damage, so I couldn't really do anything anyways. And for my personal experience, it seems like this is a weekend. Maybe you can actually look at my deaths instead, because basically all these are Psylocke games. Yeah, you can look at my deaths. So kills really... Limbs are kind of somewhat the same, but that doesn't mean I killed them, right? That's not killing blows. But if you look at deaths, my amount of deaths has went up drastically. Usually breaking 10. Comparatively, where I'm almost always under 10. With the same amount of limbs, my KD ratio is basically tanked. Or a limb death ratio is tanked. Because I'm not doing the right amount of damage and I have to overcommit, which results in me dying. Or I don't do anything. So, whether or not, we'll see if that's still true today. As I mentioned before, it seems like this is the second weekend where it's on pretty heavily in the weekend. And my explanation, or rather my theory on what's going on here is the weekend warriors spend cash, and they give you a scoring, basically, of how likely you are to quit, and then basically ruin your games in favor of allowing people that spend money or... are likely to spend money, so engagement metrics, more likely to continue playing. They give them a better experience, and then they balance it out with your weekday games where they don't have it on. So, because I play a lot, because I'm a streamer, obviously we don't play on just the weekends, and as such, my engagement score must be pretty high, and therefore it can be afforded to be given losses. If we had to put a kind of rules to what's going on here in Marvel Rivals. So, my guess is... on the weekends, your games are, if you play a lot on the weekend during the weekday, on the weekend, your games are going to tank, and that's because you are being used to give weekend warriors a better experience, because they also work during the weekday, right? And you obviously either don't or don't care. Like you spend all your time playing during the weekday anyways, which means you really like the game and you're less likely to quit. There's all sorts of rules and weird criteria you could actually make up to solidify system designed to keep people playing your game. The unfortunate thing about this is this game's actually really fun. It doesn't need this, but they're doing it anyways. And I guess we'll see today, but when I said yesterday, or Friday, was it's usually on for 2 days, basically the weekend. And in China right now, I think it is really... I think it's Sunday night, so... 8 p.m. And I hypothesize it's basically on for about 2 days. Over the weekend, so Sunday night people get ready for the workday. It's universal around everywhere. And it's based on local time in China. And it's probably something to do with who you're playing against and their engagement score versus your engagement score, and then the game decides whether or not you're actually going to lose, or how badly you're going to lose, or whether or not someone's going to have damage reduction, or you're going to have damage reduction on your skills comparatively to another team. It turns it on and off throughout the match. Well, let's get into things here, guys. See where things are going. Like I said, this is work in progress. It's like trying to feel my way around a black box, because I don't know what's in the box. I don't know how the box works, but I'm trying to figure out how different things I do influence the box, which takes an extensive amount of time. But comparatively to games like Overwatch, which seemingly didn't have a system like this in it, even though sometimes it felt like that, it was relatively rare. In this game, it is seemingly pretty common, especially because it seems to turn on and off based on, like, especially points or round-based. Turns on and off based on rounds or points. Point capture, and the amount of time you're basically spending in the match. You can apply rules and metrics to it. If it's just random, or if it's you, it's going to be more random, or you'll be able to do, like, next day it's just going to work, right? And it's not going to trigger, like, based on rules or a script, right? It's not going to turn and trigger based on conditions, which is the way it seemingly works in Rivals. So, I guess let's get to the doing here, guys. Ah. Alrighty. Yeah. Instant. Weird thing was, I think on Friday the queues weren't instant, which means it was like doing something in the background, even though there should be a shitload of people playing.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
All right.
Demons, yokai, and villains. They all fall by my blade. Just so.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah, it's Jeff, guys. Where's the Jeff booty? Oh my god, he's squirting. He's squirting everywhere, guys. Average Jeff enjoyer right there.
3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Watch out, there's a way. What a difference.
And headshot from the Widow. On the pop.
Step aside. Farewell.
You're dead. Why are you still not dead? That's not a good sign, guys.
Sayonara. I've located a hidden assailant.
Huh, it's like she knew. The fuck is that, guys? Very weird.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Lift your wings. Out of sight.
Hey, bud. Stop moving! Oh my god!
Keep up the momentum.
Christ. You're shooting the side of my leg.
The boost I needed.
Anyone willing to help?
Try harder.
My light cannot be
I shot at the raccoon. We probably could have won that. He was the one doing all the damage.
Assemble! Beholds the god of thunder!
Reborn.
It's real firepower! You get a weapon, you get a weapon, you get a weapon! So long.
Oh. Focus now, guys.
I'd step aside.
Octopus alert!
The Sea King's petty yokai are vanquished. Step aside.
Got nighttime problems, but a sniper ain't work.
Mind over matter.
Hey, guys.
You're mine. Out of sight. That's better. Today we answer the power prayers.
You're halfway there. Keep going!
Behold the god of
Oh, too much shit. Almost.
I am ready to put on a show!
I'll step aside.
This is real firepower!
Not sure what he just ulted.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Thanks, friend. I'm doing this my way.
Bait?
That's
Possibly.
we must get to Yggdrasil soon. Someone's out of sight. You're mine. I'll taught that
Oh.
shooter a lesson.
There is an exact range you can be at,
This will do nicely.
Almost there! Don't turn back now!
but she can't kick you. If she kicks you, you're basically dead if she's good.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Sayonara.
No! She kicked behind herself? The fuck is that? Was it delayed? I don't know. You got a 50% refund. That might have been desync as opposed to her spinning around and doing that.
For you. Oh, let's tap it. Thanks, friend.
Step aside.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way!
I'll patch you up.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
Interesting.
Reborn once more.
I like the cold.
Behold the god of thunder!
What a difference.
Get that vehicle moving again!
It's hitting absolutely no one. The fuck is going on here? They weren't that far down. Was it getting line of sight by the cart?
This is real firepower!
That's for me. What is he gonna do with them? There's nothing there and everyone's dead.
You're mine.
Bring him back?
Healing magic. Lovely.
That was me taking down Loki. That's right.
Step aside. the dark. My light cannot be snuffed.
Is there a way to hide the bottom bar when you're in the replay? So you can see whether or not they're on controller or not? Otherwise, you can only see it when the buttons pop up, which isn't all the time.
You get a weapon, you get a weapon, you get a weapon.
Out of sight. You're mine.
What's going on here? Lantern. No lantern.
Your day ends, human.
This is real firepower.
Yeah. That's unfortunate because I need to go over here.
Out of sight. The ocean has found you first.
How refreshing. Cleanse this place.
Now we eliminated! Down to 30 seconds!
The water yokai has been slain. What a difference. We must get to peace.
Final 10 seconds!
Your powers are mine.
You're mine.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
She's fucked that up. I don't know where the fuck she just went. Oh. She just went and hid in the group of teammates, I guess?
I like the code. I appreciate you.
Well, so far this feels pretty good, guys. Whether or not that remains to be true, shooting through them, remains to be seen.
Your weapons are inanimate, Frank. Uneffective. Plasma burst!
Shot a clone because she has potato reaction speed, which matches her crosshair. It's weird that he somehow managed to hit people, though, considering how terrible her reaction time is. Which is kind of weird. Well, alright, but we're going to give this a restart here. Felt pretty decent. First games are usually a shit show, too, because you have to get into the mood. 1 second, guys. My computer's lock up? Down here. Weird. Rick. Ready. Let's see. Why did that not shut properly before? Oh. Good question. Good question. Oh, ew. Ah.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My order is
All right.
sharp. My mind is sharper.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape capsule.
Off we go, guys.
Demons, yokai, and villains.
The god of
All
mischief
fall
greets
by
you.
my blade. Just the same.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Peter, have you ever wondered if you're doing the right thing? You know, going out every night, putting your loved ones in danger.
Every time I put on the mask, Penny, we have a responsibility. Someone has to stand up to all the bullies out there.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Good night.
2, 1.
Agree.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Watch out there, hit our way!
It took us a long time to learn that our powers are related.
What happens if they want to date someone else, guys? Have you ever considered that? Like, how does that go? You know, they're like, it's like having conjoined twins and finding out that maybe you don't want to be with the other twin ever again. Isn't you mad? No. What just happened to my E? Hey, bud. And we got kicked.
I am wounded.
Wearing lid.
Render me assistance.
I don't give up. You're mine.
The moon haunts you.
What fucking city are we in? You can still get hit on the edge, even if you're not in it. Alright. In we go. just fucked my shift up. Fuck my right click go? I right clicked through him and it didn't do anything. What? It was on cooldown.
I step aside.
Your powers are mine.
I don't know. I just conjoined twins. You're just kind of, you know, if you ever hate your fucking twin, you're in a really bad situation, right? It's like Cloak and Dagger because they're basically joined with each other. Hey, bud.
Fix your wings. Time to
They
heal.
are. They don't look friendly.
Take cover. We got a sniper.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Step aside. Out of sight.
No! Ladies don't go down this easy.
Alright. I guess that one's on cooldown.
The moon haunts you.
I mean, depending... depending on how the organs are split up, you know, one of their brains is actually responsible for different organs, so you could technically... Like, one of them could die and the other one could survive, but you can't, you know, like, it couldn't go the other way around. Joined twins in general are pretty weird.
Stay away from that oxygen. It starts to hover.
I require help.
Bro, can I get 8...
I need time to heal.
Like, I get it, you want to kill him too, but you're the fucking healer, please heal me.
What? Sayonara.
That's 3.
Clip your wings.
Waste? Very likely.
Sayonara. You fought well, man. Step aside.
There. Don't turn back now. We are undefeated.
Alright.
Keep up the momentum.
Yeah? Oh. There's some people that are really sensitive when it comes to sound and eating.
Give up. Step aside.
Like the what is it called? Masculating? Masculation? Not emasculating, but word for actually chewing food.
Don't let anything
I don't know that guy was still alive.
These on a beach in Jersey once.
Farewell.
Hey, bud.
Time to heal. Sayonara. What a difference.
Alright.
You're mine.
Bring on the
Farewell.
chaos.
You're mine.
Probably wouldn't get slept immediately.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Mastication is the process by which food is crushed and ground by teeth. That's like smacking your lips, though. It's one of those sounds. It has a very particular sound to it. Some people, like, their ears are like just like honed in on that sound. They can hear it all the time. Pretty good, guys, I would say. All things considered, not super amazing, but and my FPS still feels like shit. Once again, I'm pretty sure my video card's dying. It's just Really taking its sweet-ass time to do anything. Mastication. Word for that, guys. But yeah, like it would, so in the case of Cloak and Dagger, you're like, I don't know how exactly it works, but it seems like they're fused. A lot like a conjoined twin. But they aren't really related to each other. And they aren't really permanently joined to each other. They just kind of relying on the whole thing that they like each other, but they might not like each other in the future if they decide that they aren't who they want to date anymore. So, yeah. I wonder how an open relationship would function in that scenario. Not exactly sure.
My mind is sharper.
Mastication.
Everything in this feels so familiar, and yet so.
I mean, it'd send both of you to jail, so. Guilty by association. What is it called? Like, complicit in a crime. Feel as though we just played this map, guys.
Why would I have to be? I've already disabled the internal mechanisms on all of your weapons.
Dog water.
Now, very nice. And perhaps I'll put your toys back together.
We're just gonna preface that by calling him out as dog water. I don't know how dog water's become an insult. What the fuck does it even mean?
You have to stop them from
Like, calling someone a dog would be different, right? That'd be degrading. But what the fuck does dog water even mean? Like, dog water, like, water from a bowl of dogs? And she just reversed at exactly the right moment. Yeah.
This will do nicely.
Why is everyone dying? Apparently my shift didn't go off? Why didn't I go up in there? It looked like I had a charge when I died. I don't know.
My hunt.
I don't know, actually. I think it depends on the twin. Conjoined twins are like a mutation thing. Everything feels delayed right now. We can't go and do that.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Got a double headshot? Two body and a head.
My light cannot be snuffed.
New favorite for people to cheat on, guys, is currently Adam. It was Winter Soldier, and they seemingly have swapped to Adam. Feels like my shots are delayed right now, too. Christ. Next game. That was most definitely a predetermined loss. For some reason, it feels like my shots are delayed every single time I was firing, too. Pretty sure it's not server related. I think these are shenanigans that they're doing in the background. First game was alright. Second game we just played, there's clearly something going on there. Hey look, we're back in the same scenario, guys, in the same map. Isn't that crazy? For the third time. Are we on the ELMM stick right now, where it's going to keep feeding me losses? Yeah, I think it's like, it depends on the conjoined twin, because it's a mutation, so it's obviously, there isn't like a predetermined system for it. Like, it's been thought out in terms of, Darwinism, right? Things just kind of work out. Be kind of curious what would, if you had like conjoined twins that were actually like a species, you probably have a worked out system for that, and it'd just be like second nature.
Excellent sparring partner.
Yeah. They also sometimes will only control certain organs too, which is why they can't separate them.
Grant me the honor of besting you in combat.
You'll have to let this mom stretch
One
her.
controls like the heart and the other controls the lungs or one lung or a kidney or something like that. It's pretty crazy shit.
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
It is in the interest of
1.5 in, guys. 0 limbs. Next game.
this day, and so we shall. Ah, here they are now.
Invisible?
This time I need healing.
Farewell.
Oh yeah? The fuck is that? Is that meant for, I think it was meant for the fucking Atom. Who was creeping up on my asshole.
Step aside.
Headshot.
I am barely harmed. You're mine.
This is real firepower!
Feels like I'm doing no damage. I'm shooting through. Like 50% damage reduction now. So once again, I was correct. This is a DDA or EOM match. So just like the last one, you can't dodge them. It just puts you in another one where we're supposed to lose. And my guess is, like, look, we have basically 0 limbs again. Another one we're a 1.5 in and basically no limbs. Yeah, so this is just another EOM loss. I think we're going to play Captain America, guys. This is 100% EOM loss, and I'm not going to bother with an actual playing this. We're going to take it because we have to. There's no way around it, and we're going to go next.
Step aside.
Better stop that vehicle!
You're mine.
If we don't stand up for what's
Like I said, weekend games, guys, EOM is in full strength. If you play a lot during the weekday, you're going to get shit on because the game has decided that you don't deserve the win. It's the sad part of this game.
coming through.
There's still a chance to stop them!
And you can run. Doesn't matter if little bro. Who gives a shit?
This is real firepower!
Sorry, soldier. That's the boost I need.
You got trouble.
Tremble before fast.
Disappear!
Rise, my friends!
Assemble! Just as always prevails. Coming through.
What do you want to just run away till we lose?
They hit a checkpoint.
That lady is
Now
insane.
might be a good time to stop
So they can have separate stomachs, but the other person eats a bad meal and the other person gets to feel it? That's hilarious. And obviously very, sad way.
One tree falls, but another.
Better stop that vehicle!
We're gonna play normal gamies, guys, where we just literally just run away like the rest of our teammates. and allow them to win fast, so I don't have to worry about this. Like I said, EOMM DDA match, guys, there's no way to actually deal it. If you're too good, it just drops your damage. So even if you think you're good and you can offset the loss that the game's trying to feed you, it just lowers your damage till you can't do anything. So there's no way around EOMM DDA. It is entirely made to fuck you. That's just the way it is. Can't type, it's not letting me tab. Next game. The thing about this, guys, is people fucking know that it's actually happening. You don't need to, they don't need to believe me. They can act condescending, but at the end of the day, when you go into those fucking loss streaks and you know the game doesn't feel right, people know that something's going on in the background. They just don't have words for it. And it's going to be met with skepticism, especially in the game space where people are very, very hive mind heavy. As long as you get the idea out there, it taints the pool. It doesn't fucking matter. Because people went through the same thing. It doesn't just affect one person. EOM affects everyone. And DDA. Every game where it feels like a predetermined loss, guys, we're going to say the same shit. As I did last weekend. It's going to be, like the weekday games are fine. And now we're on the weekend games, and we aren't allowed to do damage. And I'm going to obviously raise a ruckus about that.
My mind is sharper.
If this is another one. Once again, I swapped to Captain America because there's no... Captain America, basically, you're guaranteed a loss, more or less, unless your teammates are really good. So it doesn't matter. And he can run around and just act trolly, because that's what he does. Usually tell. So this one's round. In the case of this one, because it's round-based, usually it turns on for one round and off for a round, so... whether or not we could do good in one round, usually it goes into 3 rounds no matter what, and it'll be a loss, win, loss, or something like that. Excuse me, win, loss, win, or loss, win, loss. Because it kicks in for 1 round, second round.
And I shall, your unholiness. Right after I have my time to rule.
Whereas the other one, it will, if it turns on for part of the map, that one's on for the entire match, by the way. It'll turn on basically for, turn on or off, basically in the last 30 seconds prior to the point being captured or after the point's captured. Based on the point captures on the map, and it'll turn on and off dynamically throughout the map.
An overgrown child with a weapon.
But if for some reason you just put aside comp and things changing, you'll just get stalled. Nothing really changing at all. See? We're doing a little bit different in terms of damage. We'll see if this last part. My guess is, based on the way games are going already, second round is going to turn back on. It seems like they have a buffer because their first game felt normal. Feels like they have a buffer to make you think that nothing's, you know, nothing's different. I highly doubt that it's going to just be off. Because our games on Friday were pretty terrible, and it seems to be very heavy on the weekend, so... We'll see, though. It all speak because we got shit on. We're allowed to win now.
Many thanks.
Magic's back there. Don't have a magic anymore. That's the damage we should be doing. There's nothing to do with ping, by the way. Like, all last over you're on 65 MS, it doesn't matter. Which mute. Fuck off. Yeah, we tried Creature for a bit, or Thing. He's like a shitty version of Hulk.
I don't give up so easily.
People just play him because he's new. And some streamers think he's really good, but he doesn't really do anything. The only thing about him that makes him decent is... Well, not decent. That is unique about him is he has a... Basically a stun field, or it's not a stun field, silence field, which is his charge attack. And basically, if you go into it, you'll just
Out of sight. This will do nicely. Out of sight.
I have no shift. The shitty thing is, guys, if this actually ruins the game, there's no way they're ever going to fess up to it, so there's no way of knowing if they actually remove it. Because people just aren't going to come back, because there's no actual sign that it's gone.
Oh, I'm fine, don't mind me.
Try this again.
And so your story ends. Sayonara.
The non-clone makes noise, by the way.
Firepower!
A little bit different, isn't it, compared to the last game? Very different.
Step aside.
It actually feels like a kill shit, and the mistakes are my own, as opposed to I'm just doing half damage and we just get run over because you can't do anything. Thing is, if they actually implement it, I don't even think they'd actually remove it. I think they just think they'd try to make it better.
Some timelines feature a very
Kind of sad, but also true. It's like the one thing that actually could ruin this game is DDA and EOMM, and it very much feels like this game has both in it. And it's EOMM up to the point at which it can't basically skew the teams any harder, and then it's DDA, which basically means you do less damage. Because people notice if they look at ranks and they see all one side's bronze, right, and the other side's GM, they immediately notice that. And you could immediately point it out with hard evidence, right? It doesn't work that way. You could figure it out with stats, with the tracking website. You wouldn't be able to figure out DDA, but you could figure out EOMM. You could possibly figure out DDA based on, friend, if you're smart enough, you'd probably be able to figure it out with stats. That'd be much more difficult than EOMM, though.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Your powers are mine!
Shields up!
He's chasing me right now.
out of sight. Step aside.
That's not where we want to be. Excuse me.
This will do nicely. I need time to heal.
We're gonna be able to make it. We could ult. We aren't gonna ult though. There's nothing around me. I maybe could have killed the Punisher behind me by ulting, and then double back for medkit. Which actually might have been the right call, since you don't get that much value out of Psylocke's ult anyways. All Psylocke's ult basically amounts to is getting the other defensive ults out.
This is real firepower! Bring on the chaos.
This my way.
Not sure what's chasing me.
I've broken a tiny rodent's beak. Farewell.
Oh! Missed the doorway, guys. As I mentioned, I think there's a check on Psylocke's ult. It's not based on where your crosshair is looking. It's based on where your model is pointing. And I think it's server side too. So if you dash too fast after swiping, it doesn't go exactly where you're aiming. Instead, it goes like a little bit behind where you're aiming.
What a difference.
With the amazing Spider-Man!
Out of sight. Stand your ground. You're mine. Sayonara. You fought well, man of spiders.
God. I just accidentally died with the Winter Soldier.
Psionic I step aside. That's better.
What am I? Invisible?
I just hit a creature. That's very unfortunate because he
And you're mine.
defensive blocked the other guy.
We can always count on you, Spidey.
Too close to her?
We're winning, but you still got a chance. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I win in another skin.
The great snake still
Like we weren't doing the right amount of damage to magic.
sayonara.
Judge, jury, executioners!
Alright. So we did actually win this one. Felt relatively normal maybe until halfway through round 2. And started feeling like they're very bolt squishy. Very tanky. Magicka shooting, you can see my bolts just going through her. Or shurikens going through her. Alright, let's try something here. Actually, no. Let's do another one. But yeah, creature is, he needs to be buffed. It's not very good. Cosmetically, a pretty cool character. But as far as, like, his abilities go and, like, what he does, he's not... Hulk has a lot more options, and just as tanky. Or so.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
My odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Yeah.
I fought Oni, demons. This
30 seconds back. Get ready.
You are not as human as you look, are you?
I am not human. I am a god, and you would be wise to treat me as such.
Mom's a god.
Whether god or otherwise,
In bed.
Respect is something to be earned, not
The battle
demanded.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Torch is a pretty cool character, but very reliant on his left clicks. It makes him just kind of a
Unless you wish
cheese
to
character.
combine.
They've hotfixed his E a little bit, but it's still broken. It has problems with height differences, and maps have a lot of vertical height differences.
Enemy located.
Not particularly talking about like levels as much as staircases.
Farewell.
Got him.
I needed that. This will do nicely.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
And you're mine.
They captured the mission area.
You pay for your transgression. Out of sight.
Double KO. Now I see them.
Sayonara.
Gonna get chased by a Thor with a chip on his shoulder.
Farewell.
And Spider-Man out of nowhere.
Their team's capture progress is past the halfway point. Anyone willing to help?
Get in there. mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Look at the Spider-Man over there.
You fought well, man of spiders. Step aside.
Too much meat, guys. Random Spider-Man again. Is he just hiding in a corner or something?
Step aside.
Bring on the chaos!
Shields up!
Fuck you. Oh, we're gonna die. I'm dead.
Double KO!
Nope. Wanted to Reddit me.
Get in there.
Around like she has speed on without having speed on. She might be exploiting. He just accidentally killed me by killing the Loki.
Lost.
Good.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
FPS still feels like shit, guys. It's been an ongoing thing probably for the last couple days. I don't know why.
Demons, yokai, and villains. They all fall by my blade, just the same.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Say, Doc, you never told me. Where'd you learn all those tricks?
Exactly. I'm the master of mystical arts, aren't I?
Come on, are you bitten by a radioactive lizard?
Sure, why not? Please let me meditate.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Everything most decidedly does not happen for a reason.
What a difference. Farewell.
No.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Mission area is capture now.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
My husband
Not even close to doing damage to him, guys.
out of sight.
We could tell. All of our shots just fucking miss. Alright.
Enemy in front of us.
And immediately, Spider-Man on my dick. This is 100% pre-made, hard coming me. Everything they're doing is playing around me too.
Your team's captured
retreat. There they go. Tried to red at me like a dumbass. Like I said, this is a pre-made.
Out of sight.
We are undefeatable.
Defense vault out of nowhere.
Shields up. A little help, please. Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Sayonara. That's better. Mind over matter.
Immediately tried to kill me. Like I said, pre-made. Off, bitch. They're overcommitting and trying to kill me. Which, in the case of MOBAs, what you do is you 100% kite people back into your team, and then they die because they overextend because they're dumbasses. But not quite a MOBA, so it doesn't work exactly that way.
Sayonara.
For some reason, didn't swing at her. Immediately got their teammates to come back and try to help her.
Now's the time to hit.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Fantastic. Disappear! I step aside. Defense is the key.
I am a true team player.
Keep going. Anyone willing to help?
Immediately runs away the moment I shoot at him.
Farewell. Step aside. Now I see them. Did that hurt? Good.
We are undefeatable.
Farewell.
Oh, your little fucking shitbird squad isn't around, you fucking die. Please swing at him. And he just solo ulted nothing as a get back at you. Absolutely wasted. Next game. Next round, excuse me. You're gonna ult at me! I'll show you! I'll show you, mister! Get both of you! And the round's over.
All fall by my blade. Just
I fucking hate pre-mades, guys. If there was literally an option to never play with pre-mades, I would click it in a heartbeat. I think most people would that play solo.
30 seconds before you
Want nothing to do with that. That's why in Overwatch they play against other pre-mades. Because it ruins the experience for solo players.
Where'd you learn all those tricks?
Exactly.
And limit basically the size of your groups in higher MMR.
Come on, were you bitten by a radioactive wizard?
Sure, why not? Please let me meditate.
I'll show you, Mr. Good!
5, 4, 3, 2.
I didn't think there was more people on the point, and there were, but they just C9s, so it didn't matter.
Got it?
Moon is a powerful magic adept. I expect we will face each other again. It seems we have company.
Alright.
too easily.
Not sure how my butterflies didn't kill him, but they didn't. Didn't do any damage to him.
Bring on that chaos. You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
Out of sight.
That was a 1v1. Got him good.
Watch out, they're headed our
your way.
Not that they spent any amount of time 1v1ing.
Quite a performance, no?
Sayonara.
Around too much.
Undefeatable! Keep going.
And AoE Aura Death, guys.
You're mine.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Defend what is ours.
Control lost.
Yeah.
Healing magic.
Enemy located.
What a difference.
Anyone willing to help?
Render me assistance. Get in there.
No E, guys. Another shift up. He's watching me through a wall.
Bad guy.
Spider-Man's possibly cheating. Getting through him.
Bring on the chaos. I unleash the Vishanti's
Still shooting through him. Still shooting through him.
We are
Hey, it's actually allowed to do damage to him. Neat.
past the halfway point.
Feel the wrath of the goddess! I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Control C.
Still shooting through him. Still shooting through him.
Don't mess with the amazing
Still shooting through him. At the end, there actually got hit right on him. So there's something wrong with the Spider-Man's connection, or I'm not allowed to do damage to him. I don't know which it is.
with the amazing
That was just for me.
Sayonara.
Get in there.
And for me,
Don't give up. You're mine.
The odds are not in our favor.
weird considering I'm not doing the best on the team, guys, but we're getting solo ulted for some reason. Isn't that crazy?
They're winning. You'll have to keep
And solo ulted. It's like they know.
Render me
I have reawaked. Step aside.
So, pre-made hard calming, guys, and Spider-Man is possibly cheating as in addition to having damage reduction on for some reason. Not sure why, though. Which explains why no one could kill him. Putting aside Spider-Mans are hard to kill in the first place. When you're shooting them, you're just shooting through them and not doing damage to them. So Spider-Man is most likely cheating, and also that can be shown basically in his killing blows. Good shit, guys. Alright, let's see. I said FPS feels like shit, guys. Let's see if we can try and clean this up a bit. Still shooting through the Spider-Man. Really completely paying attention to him because I wasn't trying to kill him up until the third round, and I was definitely shooting through him. So Either that is DDA, or it's a cheat, or something's wrong with his connection. I don't know what it is, but it clearly was working to his advantage. I'll grab water real quick here and use the bathroom anyways. We're back, guys. Most unfortunate.
hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Let's see how these games go.
Demons, yokai, and villains. They all fall by my blade.
Kambawa.
Before you attack, get ready. Whoa. What year is it where you come from?
What is anywhere? All
Yeah.
that matters is now.
Right. Gotta be present. Be strong together.
And his booty?
Hi there.
Gokigen-yo.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Hi there.
Billions of people are counting on us to put the timeline back where they are.
A nice
If.
There's somebody who needs a
Sayonara.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture.
Shooting through her. Alright.
Capture the mission area.
I step aside.
Destroy the bomb.
Good DDA match, guys.
That's better.
Strong together.
You're mine.
The moon haunts you.
Alright.
Here they come now. I have time to heal. Sayonara.
Shooting through her. Shooting through Spider-Man. Shooting through creature that's completely blocking my crosshair.
Sayonara.
Not registering shots. Shooting through her.
Waypoint.
My life is exposed. Us against the world.
A nice deep free.
Farewell.
There you go.
On to the next. Healing magic. Lovely.
Yeah? You like that little bro? Fuck off, Wanda. And killed her.
Sayonara.
I almost rotated him too. 2v1, guys.
We are undefeatable. Oh, I need assistance.
For her?
This will do nicely. Out of sight. I need time to heal.
Half of the mission area. Keep going.
Farewell.
Just teleported. I don't know how that works.
Farewell.
Got in. Sure is nice when you can actually do damage to people. It's almost like I can be a good player. Crazy.
Sayonara. What a disgrace.
Oh, we just get hit by 3 people at the same time, guys. Most unfortunate.
Chin up. Invisible? I step aside.
Gar?
Against the world.
Keep fighting until we have winner. Control lost.
And shift just came up. God, if only they fucking popped. If only the little ridicules down there actually were bigger, more contrast, you could see them easier, or they just pop like when they come up, so you can actually see them easily. Wow, it make a huge difference being aware of your abilities instead of having to somewhat memorize everything that happens in the game.
It appears some timelines feature a very
Only, guys.
version of me.
Before you attack, get ready.
Getting close to full force.
We still aren't even doing well, guys. Like, the game is still not allowing us to do well. 28%? It's pretty fucking bad for accuracy for me.
Oni, yokai, demons.
The worst monsters of all. Hydra.
The battle starts in 5.
Your mom, the worst monster of all.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Intruders detected.
2 doings. Target rich environment.
The enemy has arrived.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
What a difference.
Shield Help, friend. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Alright.
What is
That's weird. She was waiting for me for some reason, not the Spider-Man. Alright.
Capture the mission area.
Secret Spider-Man, guys. You line of sight him heavily. When he goes for a combo, he gets fucked.
hitting harder than ever. The enemy has arrived. This spot requires attention. You're mine. This spot requires attention. And so your story.
Guys, lots of squishies in here.
Sayonara.
Made it. Squishy footstep sounds. Obviously, Spooderman.
You made a bad choice, kid.
Wanda?
Half of the mission area.
Wanda.
Keep going.
Sayonara.
They are coming from behind.
That's better.
It's clobbering time! Us against the world!
She should be dead. She is not dead. Just risked it to kill her. She's dead now.
Sayonara.
Shields up.
God, everything is so fucking tanky. Oh, damage reduction. Oh my god.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
This will do nicely.
Die here. Not worth ulting. They're just shooting blanks, guys. Just fucking shooting blanks. That's it. Yep. It doesn't do anything. They're 50% damage reduction. Wet noodles.
Sayonara.
They don't do shit. Die. Hey, bud.
Step aside.
Go in. Need to go in. Doesn't even matter if it's good. I still need to do it. It was pretty good. Ink would have been worth it.
We must observe this location. You're mine.
Let's keep fighting until we are undefeatable!
Very unfortunate. Everything is a fucking shield. Everything is dying. Hey, we went up 1% accuracy. Normally I sit at, guys, when things are working properly, I sit at 41% accuracy. We're currently at 29. When DDA and EOM is on, it sometimes even drops your accuracy, which is ridiculous. Like consistently around about 41% accuracy, plus or minus maybe 4%. Crazy. And shooting through people.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My Odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Give it another go.
I'm just a sword for hire. This is all so much bigger than me.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Blanks, guys. Story of last map. Well, happy Sunday, guys. Hope your games do not have DDA in them and EOM, probably because you didn't play during the weekday because you're a normal person. That's good.
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I'll do what's needed to win this, even if it does mean taking out former allies.
Out of sight.
Incoming! Someone scratch my back! My turn!
Fuck did my shots go? No idea. My shot's going right now, no idea. How the fuck is he not dead? No idea. Literally doing half damage, you guys.
Relieved of duty.
Enemy located.
Farewell.
I'm okay.
You're mine.
How's that visit Moon Knight's doing? Stand down!
Oh my god. Bonded.
Someone scratch my back.
Anyone willing to help?
Don't like hogs.
Bro.
Sorry, you made this mess, sister.
You're mine.
Through him? Alright.
Farewell.
We are undefeatable!
Together to victory!
Out of sight.
Mystical artifact of some sort.
I'll punch you up. Be careful.
That's three!
Your day ends. Step aside.
Not in control here.
No more magic, Moon Knight.
Got him. I think you just go and spawn and change though. Whoop.
Step aside.
This is our turf. Protect it.
Anyone willing to help?
That's better. You're mine. What a disgrace. Farewell.
Another fearsome foe.
Free. The moon!
Out of sight.
Bonded. Bond and Lamp needs to be fucking changed. They're too strong for what they are.
Step aside.
Enemy located.
Their basic usable abilities.
What a disgrace. Farewell. Step aside.
Pick up your toys, Moon Knight.
Alright.
Healing magic. Lovely.
This looks better FPS wise.
You're mine.
Patch you up. Together to victory!
The moon!
We are undefeatable!
This will do nicely.
Now I see them.
And so your story ends. Step aside.
Double kill!
Enjoy the
I need time to heal.
Down to 30 seconds.
It didn't have to come to this. Our prey has been located. You're mine.
Shields up.
What a difference.
Better watch your back. Clearly you needed some help.
Take up your Keep your curses to
Final 10
yourself.
seconds.
Alright.
Another epic victory.
Well, then there's that match, which I don't know what the fuck that was, but definitely felt like we're doing full damage basically almost the whole game. A little bit at the beginning, felt like we had hit registration problems, but that fixed itself, or DDA issues, I don't know what the fuck it was. Maybe the enemies were doing 50% damage? It's entirely possible. Maybe we got a DDA game after the shitbird games we had all morning, so. But I can't tell because I'm not on their team. And damage felt like for them. But it makes sense, because we literally just shit all over the face, right? So maybe this was a DDA EOMM game in our favor? Oh. Stat-wise, you can't really figure things out either. Just all it is farming them in spawn. Eh?
You'll need a top-notch team.
Oh, let's see how this one goes, guys. This is gonna be the reverse now.
My mind is sharper.
Weird thing is, obviously SBMM will change games, right? And if you do good, you're gonna be put on a team where you're probably not gonna do good. But that's is nothing to do with like what's going on in the game right now. SBMM, by the way, I'm not against it all. SBMM I think is important for fully functional games that people can enjoy at all levels. EOMM is what happens when you wanna make things super.
Demons, yokai, and villains. They
Assure
all fall by my blade.
Assure that the game's gonna work one way or another without people noticing. It probably won't notice.
Get ready.
SBMM, you could actually load it, which I guess would technically be EOMM. That's difficult to actually assure. Which is where DDA comes in.
But even a living island will meet its end eventually.
Eventually.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Greetings.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I like you. Engage in a heartbeat.
The life force wants to kill you. Out of sight. You're mine.
Oh, where did I hit the wall? Like I said, I'm pretty sure the dash, Psylocke's dash, is based off of where your character is looking, server side, and not where you're looking when you dash. Causes you to miss sometimes if you're too fast. What's he doing? How's he not dead? What? He just got headshot by the Widow. Alright.
Someone is attacking from afar.
Gotta get just the right distance in there. She also looks like she's laggy.
I have step aside. Plasma burst!
Yeah, so this is an EOMM game in our favor or against us, where we just had one in our favor. It was basically a guaranteed loss. Yep.
How sad.
And clown car of pre-made. Maybe it's not even EOMM, it could just be a pre-made clown car. which they just hard com anyone that shows up, and then they all chase them around.
Farewell.
Only person on the team with limbs, guys. During dodging. Actually, this is going to be over in 3 minutes. It doesn't matter.
Step aside.
Tight.
Healing magic. Lovely.
Yeah? We basically can 3v1, guys. 2v1, 3v1. It basically means we're missing 2 people on our team.
Don't give up. Step aside.
So, not sure what... This doesn't feel like a DDA match. It seems like we're doing the right amount of damage. This is clearly an EOMM match, though. And DDA is usually enforced on top of EOMM. So, basically our teammates all suck dick, but I can't make up for it. Missed.
Sayonara.
Immediately recall because they mentioned I was in base. Get heals. That.
I'm doing this my way.
I need it.
Disappear! Only 60 seconds left.
Fortunate. Basically just wins by free. Guy just watched me through floors. I think he's in range.
We need to get the band together.
A sniper. Out.
Down to 30 seconds.
We are not going to start overtime. Go next.
Seems we have a sniper in our midst. I like the cold. The final 10 seconds. Plasma? Anything.
Think they'll make the point?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Fuck off, game. I was right. We were going to get the opposite of the last match, which was an EOMM loss. fuck is he talking about? A bunch of dumbasses. This is part of the problem, guys, with actually talking in chat, though. So you don't have enough time to actually explain things to people, and they're usually too stupid to understand. Next game. So I was right. There was an EOM loss. Basically, we're stuck with essentially down 2 players that couldn't do anything. So, like, if we had 2 more players, guys, we probably would have actually got first point, but we didn't. Next game. Pretty rough. Like I mentioned, it's during the weekends. It turns off basically Sunday, probably in a couple more hours here because it's rolling over to Monday in China. And it seems to be on China time, so Friday nights to Sunday nights. My experience so far. But we have a data point of 2. Not necessarily 2 games at EOM, but rather last weekend was exactly the same way. So basically 2 weekends. Used to turn on and off during the weekday too, but now it seems like it's just mainly weekends.
My order is sharp.
Just get better than the EOM, man! That's the way it works! It's not. And as we talked about, guys, when they can't enforce the EOM because you're too good, they enforce it through DDA, so you just do less damage. Or certain people take less damage. Like I said, is like, the game before that, we had an EOM win because basically the enemy team couldn't even get out of their spawn. It wasn't remotely close. And then we just went into one where basically our team couldn't even get in the point. It wasn't even close. Like, there was no chance. That's not... like, if that is purely SBMM, they have a huge failure as far as making balanced games, which I don't think is the case.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Trying to engineer it so people are as engaged as much as possible and spend as much money as possible. Good for them.
I couldn't even trust you to write an accurate news story, Eddie. What's changed?
I play too much during the weekday. So as I mentioned before, I think we might... If this actually turns off tomorrow, we're legit just going to... I think we're just going to skip weekends for this game.
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from
We'll have to wait and see. 3 is a trend. We're on 2 right now.
The actual mileage, but feels like a long way from me.
Here they come now. The great snake still hungry, it seems.
Vacuum cleaner. Like we might be doing damage reduction. Reduce damage. Now we have a DDA match.
I have step aside.
Okay.
You're mine.
He's dead.
Farewell. You deserve this shame. I've broken a tiny rodent's beacon.
Get through him.
This is real
Still killed him.
We are
Decent kill. Wasn't even in front of him when I died. Get through him.
Farewell.
spider mode. It's spider time!
I don't give up so easily. You're mine.
Rise, my friends!
You're dead. My butterflies did no damage. I've actually seen my melee miss characters, by the way. Like, they're in melee, clearly in melee range, and it just swings through them. Although we've also seen Psylocke's ult miss people literally right in front of me, so... Shooting through him.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
And through the Spider-Man.
Out of sight.
I require space.
Double kill!
You made a great mistake. Farewell. Step aside.
Oh, he got healed.
That's better.
Look out! Behind you!
Your powers are mine!
We are undefeated!
This is real firepower!
Oh, I could have dashed through it.
I'll patch you up. My good deed for
I need assistance.
My hunt continues. Out of sight.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
You're mine. Farewell.
Double kill!
Okay. Lanterns. There they go. I wonder, I actually may have just prompted him. That's actually funny. If I didn't say lanterns, would he have dropped lanterns? Maybe not. I actually just prompted him, guys. Possibly. Okay, that's not where I was aiming.
That's better.
This guy?
I don't give up so easily. You're mine. Out of sight.
Judge, jury, executioner, Magneto!
Out of sight.
Got healed.
Out of sight.
Still shooting through this guy. Alright. Did we get DDA on, guys? After we basically were gonna shit on their face at point one?
Better stop that vehicle!
Rise, my friends!
You fall prone, man of spiders.
chance is over.
Healing magic.
Double KO.
And 2 tap.
Oh, I'm fine, don't mind me.
Tap.
The cosmos heals.
My hunt.
Friends, still a chance to stop them.
I could not allow a trace of
This should keep me safe. Out of sight.
Only 60 seconds left.
Breaks in the turret.
Break the.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Fire mode. 30 seconds.
Step aside.
Huh, well, that's unfortunate.
Sayonara.
There. One here, too.
You get a weapon, you get a firepower!
10 seconds.
Farewell.
Your powers are mine!
Are undefeatable. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Alright.
Rise, my friend!
Excuse me.
Friends, gather around.
Second chance is over.
And didn't make it up.
I'm back. Step aside.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Sayonara.
Definitely not doing the right amount of damage to this guy.
Mind over matter.
Christ.
Step aside. This will do nicely. Farewell. Do that head. No time to heal.
And he just came up, guys.
My hunt continues.
Now or never. Stop them. Only 60 seconds left. Better stop that vehicle. Don't give them That's 3.
You're mine. Mind over matter.
Down to 30 seconds.
I could have shifted.
He's stopped them in their tracks.
I don't think he had it. Was he just watching me through the floor? He didn't have his wall hack on when this was going on.
I don't give up. You're mine.
You can see his wall hack when it's on because it makes orange tracers.
Final 10 seconds.
Your powers are
We
mine!
are undefeatable.
You're mine.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, alright. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere at the end, we could do stuff. Weird, like last 30 seconds, it's just like, hey bro, I hear you're a player and you can do stuff. Let's turn off those, let's take off those handcuffs. And whether it be training weights, let's take off the training weights. And all of a sudden I could kill everything. Like I can during the weekdays. Very weird. Like, it's like we got like 7 kills at the end there. That's pretty extreme. I fucking hate, like, the whole idea, guys, of DDA and EOMM just makes me hate video games even more. Like, dealing with cheaters was enough to begin with. Throwing EOMM and DDA on top of things really just... Oh my god. Want to win in quick play. So... Game doesn't tell people when you're not in voice with them. Like, if you notice, there's a pretty big difference between the rest of our teammates and me. Yeah, and there's a pretty big difference when we're actually allowed to do well versus when we aren't. Yeah. Incredible, guys.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper. I will not rest until I return to my world once more.
Fools! Do you
30
truly
seconds before
believe
you
you can
attack.
stop my
Get
grand
ready.
scheme?
Better.
Where I come from, you are known as Orochi, the Great Snake. That would make you the only one.
I think it... Stutter again. I think that's basically the best case scenario, guys, if it feels like there's DDA or EOMM on the game, and, like, it's, like drawing out the first point cap. Just, like, if I don't actually over-engage, and I just, like, play like a normal player, we can just go next. And one tap.
Your god is suffering. Stick around. We make a good team.
And you got the fucking random cheaters, too, that you have to deal with, in addition to EOMM and DDA.
Too easy.
That's better. I need time to heal. Step aside.
You're halfway there.
Heal.
You're mine.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
But
I require some aid. Ah, there you are. Escaping us now.
That's better.
There. Don't turn back now.
My arrow.
And stay down.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
And Winter Soldier is watching me through the floor. He's watching Spider-Man through the floor. Winter Soldier is most likely cheating. As I mentioned earlier, when he headshot me out of nowhere. Morning, Arthur. Headshot me out of nowhere. I was just kind of teasing the idea, but I'm pretty sure Winter Soldier's cheating as he's following the Spider-Man through the floor just now. In addition to dealing with EOMM and DDA is the cheaters.
Whoa, check this place out.
Step aside.
You get away with you mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
You betray Sayonara.
Hey guys. Lots of squishy shit going on over here.
Healing magic. Lovely.
My butterflies did absolutely nothing. We have a very poor hit registration on our butterflies basically this entire game.
My hunt continues. Step aside.
Needed to cloak prior to that.
Never miss! Needed that boost.
You seen Paul?
Reawakened. Step aside.
Through him. Still shooting through him. Jesus Christ. There's a spawn door up here. It is good to know.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Take cover. We got a sniper.
Farewell.
We are undefeatable! Don't let anything stand in your way.
And died before I hit the heal. Looks like he's watching us through the floor.
Against the world!
I have reawakened.
Possibly Winter Soldier and Spider-Man are cheating. Who's Winter Soldier now? Star-Lord? Wait. Is this Spider-Man's Winter Soldier? No. He's at the beginning. Check at the end. It's tough to keep track of everyone that swaps characters in the middle of the game. Still shooting through this guy. Alright.
Out of sight. Step aside. It's over at last.
You sure those are...
Sayonara.
Going for the med. Ah, is that the Winter Soldier? I said, pretty sure he's cheating. Check at the end. I'm pretty sure that's Winter Soldier again. Yeah, 100% call that shit, guys. Easy as pie to read cheaters. This is it Winter Soldier or is it Star-Lord? Where'd the Winter Soldier go? Did he quit? Why? No, Winter Soldier was Widow. What happened to him halfway into the game? He just disappeared. Spider-Man was looking through us on one of the kill cams. We saw him looking through the ground at us. There wasn't anything there except for me. He's just staring at the floor. Oh, he swatched the Widowmaker at the end? I swear the Winter Soldier just disappeared for like half the game. Very weird. Also part of that match, definitely just shooting blanks. Half damage. Not really doing much of anything. Let's see. Ready. One second, guys. Yeah.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
She's sharp. My mind is sharper.
Huh. Is it after I started saying he was cheating? Wait. So last game, the Winter Soldier was weird as sus as fuck up until the point where I basically said he was cheating. And then all of a sudden he just stopped being basically in the match. Huh. That's like, it was like literally halfway into the match, right? When we were going up the stairwell? If I remember right, outside their spawn, right? You see his Tracy tracking the Spider-Man through the wall, and then all of a sudden he turned back into a potato?
Can become friends, but only if we show
I see.
foes respect.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Greetings.
Wait.
Rogers, it beats that you volunteered to be experimented on. Is that true?
He didn't lie. I presume you didn't.
Definitely against my will.
Like, that skin's like really fucking cool, and then they got this gigantic fucking rat's nest on her head.
The battle starts in 5,
I don't...
4,
They could 100% have done the hair better.
2, 1.
Out of sight. Hitting harder than ever.
Ah, good morning, Joseph.
Get that vehicle to its destination.
I've located your mine. Farewell. Sayonara, sniper.
You already used your sleep for sure. She didn't use her sleep. The fuck is that? What do you mean she didn't use her sleep? Or she used it earlier? There's no way.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Hitting harder than ever.
You know what to do, fighters?
Your god is suffering.
Out of sight.
Oh,
Someone's attacking from afar.
This is real firepower.
oh, she fucked it up. I know she wanted to BM me with a kick. She thinks he's cool, hot shit. I'll try to do that. Once they figure out that she has a combo that basically kills any divers.
We are
Headshot.
I am barely harmed.
I need assistance.
Reborn once. Spider, your
Get it? We did. Got her.
your story ends.
Yeah, we made it. Beautiful. Now we're gonna get shot if we didn't line of sight.
Seems sharper.
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier!
I knew where she went.
Farewell.
No. No. Oh my. She's fucking mine? Are you for real? Also, those little ammo packs need to stay on the ground after that despawns.
An interesting little creature.
Usually you can't get one when you spawn.
My good deed for the day.
Dodge the fucking plasma solo alt into...
Out of sight.
Oh my god. He's lucky he should be dead. Or not lucky, made BDA. Reduce damage. But... we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. See the healing aura.
The more the merrier. I am more
I
than
might have been able to make the med kit if I went straight for it. I might have been able to get a heal if I went around the side of the cart. I don't know which. The rockets, so sometimes it takes a bit to show up. There we go.
Out of sight.
Headshot me out of cloak.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Snapshot out of cloak.
Mine light cannot
Twice.
resist. You're mine. What a difference.
We've got a sniper.
Wait, where the fuck? Bro! Was he just watching me through the wall? There's no way. We literally just, from the beginning of the kill cam, we saw him just staring at me through the wall. No way. Another one?
It's spider time!
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier! You better get a look behind you.
Unfortunate.
Out of sight. I've located a
This is real firepower! Your powers are mine! Hell unleashed!
Wait, I thought we killed her. Oh, he copied the... Hell no.
Get the job done!
my light. You're mine.
Markedly better, guys. If you notice, our accuracy is almost around 41%, which is where we usually end up. And we're doing much better. And we're securing kills much better.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
If only I could find the road that takes me home.
No,
Here they come now.
that's not what I want.
I need time to heal. Sayonara. Spiders. Do they bite? You're mine.
I did.
Healing magic.
Defensible.
Your wings. Out of sight. What a difference. You're mine.
FPS feels better too.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
You can kill raccoons, that's a good sign.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Wanna be here. Alright.
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
So when you're invisible, you don't get tracked by the little spiders, but you do set off the motion spiders.
in a thunder
Your
gun.
god is suffering.
Possibly shooting through the Helena.
That's better.
Fortunate.
This will do nicely. Sayonara.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I just got fucking rewound. Oh my god. Dude, please, Nutties, do something about the stuns. That's obnoxious. It's the same way that fucking, like, I don't have a high ping. I have 36 MS, and we got rewound on that. Alright. We got rewound, guys. Even though we clearly dashed through her, I got rewound to earlier state. Same thing happens with Mantis's sleep. Oftentimes get rewound in that. I'm not lagging, so much better. Much better than our earlier games, guys. Did DDA turn off? What time is it in China? I bet it's midnight. Maybe not midnight. 10 p.m. I'm in China. 11:04 p.m. If this game started before then, 10:30, maybe 10 p.m. It makes sense. Depends on what part of China they're in, too. There's multiple time zones in China. If it was 10 p.m., that makes sense. So, there's no way. It's just 10 p.m. on the weekend, so it starts at like 6 p.m. on Friday and ends on 10 p.m. on Sunday. 7 p.m. on Friday? There's no fucking way, guys. There's absolutely no fucking way. If we just have good games for like the next, couple days, it just, I don't know.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper. Everything in this place feels so familiar, and yet so strange.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Let's pop back up under their
Nice sword. What's it do?
It is psychic.
Cool. Mine has a piece of my soul.
I admire that commitment.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Be wary of this location, friend.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
We had rewind all day.
Mind over matter. Step aside.
You're halfway there. Keep
He
going.
slept.
What a difference.
Easy for her to hit it right there.
Look, he's killing that tree. We're going to stop him. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
We had rewind up and a shift, and I didn't shift in time.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. point. Keep up the momentum.
Healed.
Out of sight. Thank you, sister. What a tiny time here. And so your story is your mine.
DPS fucking Mantis.
Undefeatable!
Does seem it's hard to hit her. Mantis in general is a slim model though. Get slept. Backpedal to avoid the sleep.
Us against the world!
That was for me. Revenge kill? Like triple headshot?
Step aside.
Come on, I'm right here. You know.
Get that vehicle moving again! And I brought them with the
Fuck, he's still alive. Fucking question, guys. Mantis had line of sight on her? I don't understand what the fuck she's getting healed from. She's on the other side of the wall. How the fuck is she getting healed? Alright, but let's see. We definitely aren't doing the right amount of damage anymore. If you guys can't tell, everything is literally like fucking
I don't give up so easily.
I could use a hand.
What a difference.
Us against the world! We are undefeatable!
but
Thank you, sister. Out of sight. You're mine. Out of sight. This will do nicely.
Get that vehicle moving again!
4 hit registration on this guy.
You betrayed my trust, Sayonara. Your demons through the Sayonara.
You owe me one.
This will do nicely.
You made me angry. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Step aside.
Rise, my friend!
Oh my god, guys. Doing everything wrong, and the healer was doing everything to try and save him. Oh my god.
Second chance is over.
What a journey.
Too easy to get hurt.
Huh. The fuck is this, guys?
Clear path to the retreat.
Like, this feels relatively normal. We aren't dying. I mean,
Vehicle
Like, we're dying and shit, but this doesn't feel like it's DDA and EMM like we had all morning. Crazy. This guy definitely shooting through. Oh!
What a difference. You lose deep out of sight.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
This time
I require help.
We are undefeatable!
I located a hidden assailant. Farewell.
So close! This is your big chance!
Step aside. This will do nicely. The enemy has arrived. Us against the world! That's better. You're mine. Healing magic.
Nope, dodged it.
What a journey. A few too many of them.
And there's a Groot there. Can you join me after this? I actually play alone. I enjoy the organic experience. Spending a bunch of time trying to hone my PC. And complain about my teammates. I don't usually complain about my teammates. I complain about my teammates though.
Step aside. Sayonara. You're mine. I've located you.
Gonna go back up. Dead.
What a journey. Sayonara sniper. That's better.
We are undefeatable!
Hey bud, you AFK? Okay. Swing at him, please. Thank you.
The sniper hasn't taken care.
Oh my god. Fantastic. Generally, I don't play with people, though. I know it's a big deal when people watch smaller streamers, and it's a way of kind of getting viewership in, but... That's me, guys. If you guys didn't notice, after 10 p.m. China time, assumedly 10 p.m. China time, May's 11, I don't know what time zone they're in, 10 p.m. China time, all of a sudden, our EOMM and DDA experience seemingly expired, and we're now doing as good as we do in the weekdays. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that fucking crazy? So we're 2 for 2 for data points. We'll see if this hangs in for the rest of the morning here, guys. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick here, but this is actually the way that we should, like, what should be happening. I don't, yeah, weird. Stuff and things, weird. Huh. Isn't that weird, guys? Feels kind of weird. It would definitely seem relatively weird. Alright, I'll be back, guys. 1 second. Interesting experience, guys. Very interesting experience. No. It's like completely night and day difference.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper. Demons, yokai, and villains.
They'll be coming in 30
all fall
seconds.
by my
Stay
blade,
strong.
just the same.
I'll reverse the side that we're on.
Yet you remain calm and serene. How?
I appear to the infinite void.
Karma Sutra.
Nothing to fear.
Ah.
We all could find such peace in the face of potential annihilation.
You shall see enough.
Well,
One way or another.
The battle starts
or
in
his
5,
soul's cold and dead
4,
inside, and he no
3,
longer feels anything
2,
either.
1.
Yeah.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
We are warriors. No
All of our
matter
own ways
what
of dealing.
worlds we come from. Do not lose sight of that. Farewell.
Assassinate stuff, guys? Let's find out. Dead. We almost killed the fucking,
That's better.
Oh, well, this is a problem. Oh, getting out.
Chin up.
Almost killed the
Help, friends.
Una on top of it, too.
Disappearing. Chin up.
You're mine.
Yeah.
Out of sight. Step aside. That's better. Out of sight.
Add the rest of my HP.
Need more mental energy. Farewell.
Bond.
Rise, my friends!
Friends, gather around.
Resistance, please.
We are undefeated.
Born again!
Oh.
Your day ends, demon.
And my shift was up. Didn't work, though. I mean, I kind of agree. Yeah, sure. Weirdly hot death goddess, indeed.
The perfect hex.
They start making thirst skins of Helena? Oh god.
You're mine.
Actually, they might have some already.
Farewell.
Absorbed a shitload of damage from that guy. We're gonna be dead here anyways, the Helena.
My life energy. There's still a chance to stop them.
Step aside.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
You're mine.
Th-
This will do
Better
nicely.
stop that vehicle.
Dashed away sooner. Actually, it would have been fun. Except we got hit by the atom.
Reborn.
Bring on the
Friends, gather around.
Step aside. Healing magic. Lovely. Sayonara.
Hey guys. And defensible. Let's see.
Thank you, sister. Farewell. I don't give up, so step aside.
I see.
I bring hell down on their heads.
Help, friends.
You're mine. Farewell.
They're all pulling back.
What a journey. Lovely.
There's nothing here, guys. I guess they could have stood on. No, like there's no way to get around the side. I don't think there's like a little ledge you can walk on either.
Sayonara.
They made it halfway.
A shield.
Stop them.
Render me, bring on the chaos.
Friends,
Born again!
Farewell.
Get yours open.
You betrayed my trust, Mortis. There's a price for that.
I am Asgard's might!
I need time to heal.
Oh, splendid. Queen of Hell.
All right.
you stop them in their tracks.
Farewell.
Got a double defensive ult. Bye.
Thank you, sister. Out of sight.
Got a Me Too Psylocke.
Need some help.
I see.
Reborn.
That's yeah. All right. The moment that I was exposed, guys, instantly took a headshot to the brain.
Step aside. Please don't. I always help my allies.
Only 60 seconds left. Help, friends. You stop them in their tracks.
Should have been dead. All right.
Undefeatable.
What a journey.
Friends, gather around. Down to 30 seconds.
A feast for my crows. Just a bit longer.
Bring on the chaos.
Just tried to ult.
That's better.
Use your sleep. Really fucking shooting through this guy. What the fuck's going on here? Holy fuck. Oh, and desync? Oh, maybe I was wrong about DDA being off. The fuck is that? Let's see. Actually looks like shit too. Sure, guys.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Good, good, good.
I'm just a sword for hire. This is all so
They'll be
much
coming
bigger
in
than
30
me.
seconds. Stay strong.
Do 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 do.
Yeah.
Do
What do
do
you got in
do
that trash can?
do do do. It could be soft too. So there's an initial turn-off point that starts at 10 p.m. in China, and then like lasts for people that are still logged in that like are given an advantage.
2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
But do that instead of dashing away. I don't know.
Sayonara.
Get through her.
Farewell. Step aside. Step aside.
Guy is fucking following me around constantly. Christ.
Farewell.
Fuck are my shots going to? Fuck just went.
Team, enjoy the amplifier.
Call for backup.
Step aside. Just in time.
Definitely doesn't feel like we're doing the right amount of damage, guys. Oh my god. Fortunate. No HP.
I'm back. You're mine.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Shooting through him.
This time I need healing. The cosmos heals you. Your time is
My heart.
Stay at checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Better stop that vehicle!
Tremble before blast!
I'll pass you up.
What a difference.
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier!
Behold that child!
Stop them!
And there it is.
This will do nicely.
Fucking clown car, guys.
I step aside.
Accuracy's on, but we aren't doing the damage for some reason. Or Thor doesn't feel like we're doing the right amount of damage too. Oh, we also shot through the Black Panther.
Step aside. What a difference. Sayonara.
Shooting through him. Still shooting through him. And delayed damage.
Out of sight.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Okay, by that.
Rise, my friends!
Come on, fight!
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier!
Sayonara.
Second chance is over.
That's better.
My good deed for the day.
Out of sight.
You stopped them in their tracks!
Step aside.
Be dead. Not for some reason. You can hear when he heals too, which is quite a ways behind when I actually comboed him.
I'm back. You're mine. That's better. Farewell. Step aside.
Where the fuck did my shift just go? Dash through it. There's a delay after you come out of your ult, of which you can't heal. I don't understand why. It is there though for like 2 seconds or 3 seconds after you ult, you can't heal. And I dashed through it prior to that wearing off, the debuff wearing off. Very fucking annoying. And then my second dash got cancelled.
They hit a checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them.
Shooting through him, not really doing damage.
You're mine.
Fall back, my friends.
So, DD8EOMM, I was wrong, guys. It's not 10 p.m. in China. Got another match where I'm shooting through people, not doing the right amount of damage.
Better stop that vehicle!
Say is as extreme as 50%, which we had earlier today. This is like 25.
Now or never! Stop them!
Out of sight.
Shooting through her. Dash.
Disappear!
Okay, game.
Sayonara.
Got through her.
Step aside.
Enjoy the amplifier!
We do the right amount of damage to him. I guess that's like 25% damage reduction now. Why our fucking Adam keeps surviving when I dive him. Let up.
What a difference.
You stop them in their tracks.
The enemy approaches. Copy it.
I outnumber you.
Fast! Grace us with victory!
Fun. But
Team player, that's me. Don't mind me. You're just dying.
Out of sight.
Hey, team, enjoy the air.
Behold the god of thunder!
adjust my aim.
Born again!
What a difference.
Through her, not doing the raw damage, still shoot through her. Dash got cancelled. So possible desync. So really laggy magic. Sure. Have to, there's no other thing we can do. So DDA match again, so we had damage reduction on the Thor. Damage reduction to magic. Black Panther we weren't doing the right amount of damage to as well, and all the healers we weren't doing the right amount of damage to. So it's another EO MM DDA match, which shows up in our killing blows. At one point we had 41% accuracy. It did not affect our accuracy at all. My shots were perfectly on. We just weren't doing the right amount of damage because the game was preventing us from doing damage. Once again, this is DDA EOMM. It's on mainly during the weekends from my experience. We had like 2 games today where it's been off. Otherwise, it's basically been on. Yeah, which we just absolutely creamed on the enemy team. And then we're back to the same, which is... Hey, look, we can't actually do anything because the game's preventing us from doing fucking damage. The fuck is that? Christ.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Like 25, 50%
My
damage
mind
reduction.
is sharp.
Or excuse me, 75, no, 25 to 50% damage reduction. First we've seen it as 75% damage reduction, whereas legitimately doing... I basically do a combo that can one-tap people, and we had, I think it was an Atom that would take 20... No. It was a Loki that would take 25% damage, and that's it. Is most definitely not Netreg. Netcode. Netcode isn't this bad. It's not consistently this bad on specific players.
It appears some timelines feature a very different version of me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
So, figured it out early in the last match. That Thor wasn't very good, guys. All I did was basically just W key towards me. He should have been dead like multiple times, and he just kept walking towards me. That's all he was doing. Not hard when tanks are dumbasses to kill them, which is what the Thor was, so. A dumbass, as it turns out.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
But couldn't do the damage because the game wasn't letting me, so.
1. Help get that vehicle to its
See if this is more of the same.
They're headed our way. This feels like an Avengers game.
Does that mean I've made it to the big league?
According to Dr. The glow of the moon is nothing more than sunlight.
Try this, Adam. God. We get a cheating widow. Kinda might be that way, guys.
You're halfway there. Keep going. I feel bad for you.
long distance attack.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Hostile
Don't.
ahead. Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. I wouldn't mess with Groot, that's for sure.
That's better. Out of sight.
You guys, by the way, aren't any more difficult than the last team. Gotta leave.
You're mine.
Some magic. Something just hiding there. I guess Loki. They're all looking at me though.
Farewell.
Christ.
With the amazing Spider-Man!
Will do nicely. At least you are truly free now, Mantis.
You get a weapon!
Nothing here.
Your day ends, demon. The beacon has been disarmed. Sayonara.
Let's see.
I require help.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
This is real firepower!
His eye on you.
Here they come.
Tank. We literally dodged both of them. Hilarious.
I have reawakened.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Shouldn't have pissed off the god of vengeance.
Keep that for you.
Oh. Wasn't up. Might have been able to shift the cover. I thought I could have done more damage to him.
That feels better. Time to go.
They should have been able to do more damage to him. It's a better question. Statement?
Friends, gather around.
Shooting through him.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Out of sight. Out of sight.
There. Waiting for my cooldowns. Too much shit. You get Spider-Man, good guys, you need to have a shift to get out of it, or need to kill him on the way over, and I didn't know where he was.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
On one of our targets. You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
Shooting through her. Still shooting through her.
This tiny little man will save us all.
Vulnerability.
You're mine. Out of sight.
Did too much damage.
This is your big chance.
All our teammates are dead, guys.
I'm back. You're mine.
Dead.
My hunt continues.
Your powers are mine!
Friends, gather around! We can help you achieve your direction.
Christ, guys, the damage reduction is insane. Should just use it up earlier. What the fuck is this guy even doing? Shooting through him, doing half damage to him. So DDA is still on.
I'm back. Mine, you're mine. That's better.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Man of spiders.
Ball. Not doing the right amount of damage to him. Doing the right amount of damage to him either. 29% actually this time, guys.
I'm back.
Check this place.
Definitely thinking about switching games, guys. Maybe, like, we'll see whether or not this lets up on the weekend. She should have been dead. After the weekend's done. We'll give this maybe another week, and then I think I'm done with this game. This game 100% has DDA and EOM on it, and it literally ruins the game. Pretty fucking obnoxious shit.
Alright, that feels better.
No reason we don't play comp anymore. I knew there's something fucking fishy going on, and just spent more time trying to figure it out, guys. We had one game today where it felt like it was off, and then it just went back to more of the same. 2 games. Fucking obnoxious. Like, this isn't even playing a game. The game's just playing itself. You have basically no control over the match or what happens in the match because you have damage reduction.
I don't give up so easily.
Lost, by the way. We'll see in the last 30 seconds of the match whether or not it's a loss, because that's when it turns on or off. Sometimes it's too late to do anything now.
Your powers are mine!
Shooting through him, doing no damage. We'll just do it anyways.
Did that hurt? Good.
35 seconds, guys. It's off now.
The beacon has been disarmed.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Through him, doing no damage. Nope. It's not off, guys.
I'm back. Mind,
It's another DDA game. Good shit. DDA, EOM loss. Fun shit. They basically couldn't secure any kills because once again DDA EOM. It seems like when it's on, I get maybe 6 KBs, and when it's off, I'll have usually roughly around 16 to 17 KBs. It's 9-day difference, basically almost equivalent to the damage reduction that it adds, which is about 50%. Depends on, basically, I guess, I don't know what you make up a rule for that. Depends on how good the enemies are you're going against, or maybe their engagement factor. He's based on engagement factor. How good do they need to do to enjoy the game?
Pick your hero or villain.
Very, very clear. People have already figured out that the game has EOMM in it, but it goes deeper than that. It definitely has DDA too, to enforce the EOMM. Obnoxious. I thought I turned off at 10 a.m. or 10 p.m. on China time. Nope, it's still on, guys. Go back to Overwatch 2. I'm literally going to spend the entire time talking about this in Overwatch 2. Like, you can't make this shit up, guys. Literally ruining your game with EOMM and DDA is absurd. Absolutely fucking absurd, and it looks like they're doing it. Like I said, it felt like they started doing it in the middle of January-ish. It's towards the end of January. It's been on ever since. They've just been tweaking how it works. It's fucking obnoxious shit when it's on, too. Last weekend was horrible. Absolutely fucking horrible. This is seemingly more the same.
Get a grip on the map?
Yeah, I couldn't either. But I can't put bad guys until the TRD's done and everything goes back to the way it was. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
But that was not so much. Hey, quick cue. Does anyone get the feeling that Loki has bigger plans than just ruling Asgard? I need time to heal. Farewell. I needed that.
Fuck you. I'm going to go get my own med kit. I don't understand that, guys, where you actually go for the meds and then people start looking at you. Absolutely crazy. At that point, basically, it's already too late. Pound car. Through her. Shooting for him. He's the size of a blimp too, which is insane. Good job, Jeff. Shooting through the Spider-Man. Shooting through her. She took basically a third HP damage when she should have been dead.
This feels empty. It's somehow dangerous. This feels empty. Yet somehow dangerous. Without
Double defensible. That's good for me. But still shooting through her.
Enjoy the amplifier. You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
Through her.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Fight for the good guys next time.
Ow! That fucking hurt.
Step aside. Capture more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Out of sight. What a difference.
Shooting through the Wolverine. Doing the right amount of damage, Wolverine. Get slept. There we go. Headshot.
Better than Aunt May's chicken.
Sayonara.
nothing here.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
This will do nicely. Out of sight.
I unleash the Ashanti's power.
And
He's dead. Jesus Christ. A defensive ult out of her, so she wouldn't die.
Mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
So we aren't doing the right amount of damage in this game either, guys. Another DODA EOM match. Good.
I fought Oni, slayed demons. This
Actually looks like shit. So there are matches where for some reason it affects our accuracy and some reason it affects our just our damage. This is like both.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Definitely feels like my shots are on for the most part. I guess we're shooting at the Spider-Man and we aren't getting registration on the Spider-Man at all.
There are so many powerful souls here, and I have come to collect.
Hate to disappoint, Your Majesty, but on my watch, everybody lives.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Once we get this timeline thing sorted out, I'm taking a long vacation somewhere with lots of stuff to see. What's out there? Hit our way!
out of sight.
I see. That's fucking weird.
Hurry up!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. To capture the mission area!
Sayonara. Step aside.
Defensive ult.
Undefeatable!
Farewell.
And clown car. After my exact position, we'll cloak.
Must step aside.
Relay deployed! It ain't cheap!
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. You're mine.
Hey, T! Enjoy the amplifier!
Maximum pulse!
Alright.
Hurry up! There's another one down.
Double KO.
I need step aside.
They've almost got it.
For my crows.
Disappear.
You're mine.
You'll have to keep fighting.
And clown car showed up. Expect. This is another pre-made. Already coming.
Step aside.
Seized.
So basically back to more of the same guys earlier today. It turned off for 2 matches, I think, today. where we could actually do damage to players. We can't even, like, kill people in the backline because we aren't allowed to do damage to the backline. When you decide these are good players on top of it, it just doesn't matter.
Farewell. Step aside.
She's dead. She's not. And somehow I just died through a shield. Dropped it for a moment.
Step aside.
An opportunity.
We are undefeatable!
You're welcome.
That's better.
Oh.
You'll have to keep fighting until you win!
Out of sight.
Hard comm, then immediately focus fired. So, pre-made hard comm squad and EOMM on top of it. EOMM and DDA on top of it. Good shit.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Dumbasses. Next game. Like I said, I think we're going to give this one more week, guys, and I think we're done. That's all I can tolerate of this. It is extremely debilitating and dehumanizing. It almost feels dehumanizing as a player to play through matches like this where you're just not allowed to do anything. Like, what do you do? It's nothing to do with player skill on the other team. Those guys are skilled to begin with, but then they also take half damage. So what the fuck am I supposed to do about that? You can't. I can't swap characters. I can't dodge it. Like we just play fucking Captain America?
My order is sharp. My mind.
Oh, you had only 3 final hits? No shit, I only had 3 final hits, you dumbass. That's what DDA and EOMM does. No fucking shit. Good job, bro. You put 2 and 2 together. Congratulations. Oh my god. Christ, guys. Yeah, I think all we have is 1 week left, and I just want to see what the trend is of this before we're done.
I'm just a sword for hire. This is all so much bigger than me.
Fucking obnoxious shit.
30 seconds before you attack.
Game was fantastic, guys, and they fucking ruined it with DDA and
My
EOMM.
blade seems sharp. You are not as human as you look, are you?
And once again, I don't think people don't realize this shit's in game. What they realize is they just aren't having fun anymore and they quit. It's just like cheating. It's exactly the same phenomenon as cheating. They don't need to figure it out. There doesn't need to be a fucking paper or a giant Reddit post with a bunch of examples. They just don't have fun anymore and they quit, which is basically what's happening to me right now.
Starts in 5, 4,
So I can tell, putting aside, like, basically being smart enough to figure it out, I can also tell we're being completely cheated out of kills over and over and over again, while normally we aren't. So, like... You doing right amounts of damage now? That was right amount of damage, that's why Jeff died. Healing
for my friends. Ready to take off.
I'm back. You're mine.
focus on the battle.
That's better.
Got shot out of the air? All cloaked. Just snapshot me out of the air, guys. And it looked like after he killed me, his aim just went all over the place, so Jeff might be cheating.
This area makes me nervous.
Farewell. Spiders. Do they bite? Our spider problem is this.
It's spider time!
I just took damage while in my cloak, which is why you saw my screen flash.
Getting harder than ever. Farewell.
Oh yeah?
A shame this was your last.
Okay. I just got rewound out of the air. These guys are probably laggy as shit, which is also why you're seeing the weird ass shit like what just happened there.
Where do you think you're going?
What? I wasn't anywhere close to that.
Take that, you pimp.
And you already saw me dash in the kill cam and then suck me back to the ground. The fuck is that? Bro. But it's funny, because I've played Overwatch for years, guys, and I was planning on playing this for a prolonged period of time, but, like, they literally killed their fucking game in, like, the first 3 months of it for EOM and DDA.
Farewell.
No fucking way. Biggest throw in the history of gaming, maybe putting aside, Destiny. Not Destiny, The Division. H1Z1 did a pretty good job of that, too. Jesus Christ.
I don't give up. Step aside.
It's spider time!
Shooting through her, not doing the right some damage.
Step aside.
He was there trying to shoot at me while cloaked.
Friends, gather around!
Yeah.
Disappear!
Okay. And
Friends, gather around!
What a disgrace.
but
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
My liege. But at least it was one with a hammer.
Out of sight.
let's see.
Hello there, little spiders.
Around the side, we got a clown car again.
Just what the doctor ordered.
I have reawakened.
Teammates are there too, so good. Huh.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I need time to heal. What a difference.
Spiders from this nest are hunting us.
I get it. You like loving me. Good for you.
You're mine.
Double kill! It's spider time!
Healing magic. Lovely. This yokai is unlike any I have met before.
Shot through her. You guys literally just saw the fucking butterflies as well as my shot just go through her model while she's jumping towards me.
I don't Step aside.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
You lose, Steve.
Wait, does that mean Ragnar looking sharp? Got your back.
You're mine.
I don't know what we're going to play, guys. I guess Overwatch 2 is where we're going to go back to. At this point, it's pretty clear that it started in January, and basically we've been doing this for about 2 months, but now it's extremely heavy on the weekend. I guess we could delay, if it turns out during the weekday, we're just going to skip the weekends. We're going to skip the weekend play. We'll see whether or not it turns on or off on the weekday, and go from there. But it's been pretty relatively frequent throughout the week. Now it's weekend games.
You're mine. Farewell.
Focus on the back.
Getting harder than ever. Step aside.
Alright. Alright.
Vehicle moving again.
Fuck's the rest of the team?
Sayonara. The time is right. Step aside.
He's going to have to fight alone.
Supernova!
This is your big chance.
And nothing left to jump out. And we won. Good. Lots of shots going through players, guys. This is like 25% damage reduction as opposed to 50. Very difficult to deal with because there's a difference between you being able to insta-kill people and you not. Being able to assassinate people and you not. Alrighty, guys. Well, I think we're going to call things for this morning, guys. We're out here for this morning. Yeah, definitely another day of DDA EOMM games. There is only one of which it felt like EOMM was not on, and DDA was not on for, and we absolutely destroyed. It was right here. And if you haven't noticed, there's a pretty big difference between me and my teammates. Gems, gold, and diamond. I don't know what this guy is, but probably a GM. But once again, very similar teams, but we walked all over them. Pretty big difference, guys, as mentioned. Very, very big difference between when EOMM and DDA is on and when it's off. Yeah, it just literally just feels like I'd rather play against all the fucking cheaters in Overwatch 2 than deal with the game that literally cheats 4 players. So, like I said, I think we have about 1 week left, and if we experience DDA throughout the week, I think we're done. Like this coming weekend, we're just for shits and giggles, we're probably gonna play through this next weekend, and then I'm done with this game. It's clearly DDA EOMM in it, and it's clearly ruining the experience. A lot of people are starting to notice it, which is why their player numbers are starting to tank. And it's honestly not fun. It's literally not fun. It's not, you're no regs, why are they not taking damage? Why am I not doing damage? It has nothing to do with you actually doing damage to them, and it has to do with the game intentionally stopping you from doing damage. And that's a fucking scary thought. That's like, no competitive game should ever be in that boat. That's like shit for a mobile game. Like, and even then, like in a mobile game, in that case, it's just, oh, look, hey, look, guys, I'm not killing the monsters fast enough. Wow, I push a button. In this game, it's, you know, with competitive FPSs, it's a little bit more in depth. It's a little bit more enjoyable. Yeah, tonight, guys, more of Rivals, I guess. We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna play through this next week. I'm gonna have to figure out what kind of game I want to play outside of this. Rivals is supposed to last me. It was, I mean, it started out fucking phenomenal, and it's pretty clearly they engineered the experience. They probably thought that because of the declined player base, which is normal, by the way, that they could fix it, and that's not the case. So they basically are, it's like shooting off their own feet. I don't understand what they're doing here. It's pretty clearly in the game. Difficult to prove, but very clearly in the game. So, And other streamers notice it too. They just don't know. They don't know exactly what it is. They don't know the DDA part. They know the EOM part, because it's next to impossible to keep getting loss streaks. It just doesn't happen. The more losses you acquire, the harder it is for it to actually be losses, assuming you're at the right MMR and you're not like you're completely boosted or bought an account. You'll be around the MMR where you're just kind of 50-50. You just naturally go to a 50-50 if you're around the skill level that you're supposed to be at, which there is SBMM in quick play too. So it is very clearly an engineered system, guys. It's an engineered system to try and, my guess is, retain the player base or melt the player base, one of the two, and it's doing the opposite of it. I think it's actually accelerating their loss of players. Because it's not fun. This is not enjoyable. Who the fuck... So regardless of how much I play during the weekday, who the fuck would want to play if you just go through giant fucking swaths of games where you... Like, in this case, it's not even... We weren't losing. We haven't really lost. It's about 50-50 this weekend, right? But my personal experience is it's not 50-50 at all. And you can literally look at the amount of deaths I have. Yeah, I guess it was worse yesterday. Yesterday's deaths were insane. The amount of deaths I had yesterday was absolutely ridiculous. Where usually I'm under 10 and I just had a bunch of 12 games, or excuse me, 10 plus games. Can't kill anything. We aren't allowed to kill stuff. The game disallows me from culling my enemies. And we had 2 games in which basically DDA was not on. I believe it's these 2 right here. Yeah, this is another one where I basically performed a lot better than my teammates. And then to turn back on. I guess, I mean, we could check out maybe Fragpunk. I don't think Fragpunk has much of a streaming presence, though. Let's see. That really determines what you can play as a streamer, so... It's not just me, because we literally just go and, watch other streamers, and you can see they're also having issues with not doing damage. It's the whole reason the term tickle monster has arrived, is because it feels like you're not doing anything. You're tickling them, right? They just don't realize why it showed up. Let's see. Go back to Dead by Daylight, I really don't want to. I think I'd rather play Overwatch than Dead by Daylight. Marvel Rivals, fuck Marvel Rivals at this point. Like, I haven't played, like, comp for, like, a week, or, excuse me, a month at this point? Close to it, and that's basically what you have to play. I don't want to play Apex. Apex has a controller issue. This game also has a controller issue. But things are so fast it doesn't matter. But, you know, if you're doing 50% damage, it of course matters a lot, right? It doesn't fucking matter what you do at that point. So, I mentioned this when I first started figuring out that there was DDA in the game. I mentioned that if it was no regs, they had to figure it out, and they didn't. So, yeah, it's very likely intentional. Extremely likely being intentional. Because it's also, it turns on and off throughout the match. It's only on particular players sometimes. And it's consistently on the same players. So, yeah. But I reached my tolerance, I reached my level. It's basically been on for 2 months at this point. And it is extremely, extremely over the top when it's on. Bad guys, like it's the only thing I really don't like about this game is the EOM DDA, and they want to do it. So, yeah. Like I said, it's just like cheating in Battlefield games, guys. It's exactly like cheating in any other game. People don't know that people are cheating. They just know that they aren't having fun anymore. And that's basically what it comes down to. When you're robbed of autonomy and the ability to actually play a game, it's very noticeable, especially when you're how do you even word that? Your connectedness or your immersion is very, very much higher in a first-person shooter than any other game. You're more aware of what's happening, and when you're basically cheated out of something, it feels like when something's broken or not working properly, you very much notice it. And this very much feels the same way. I don't think they don't really know that the game has DDA or EMM in it. Maybe they know there's EMM in it, but not DDA. But now this very much feels like there is... It turned on at the end of January, and that's basically where the slide started. Kind of a lull in December, where it just kind of was about status quo, and then January is where it started sliding, end of January. I said, I think this pains me, guys, because this is a really enjoyable game. I really enjoy playing it. When it's working properly, I really enjoy this game because I literally can go through... It's completely night and day difference, guys. I can just literally just go through and call the back line, and there's almost nothing they can do about it. And now I'm lucky if I get a kill, and I'll usually die. Nothing to do with people getting better. We're still playing against the same ranked players. Like I said, the shitty thing about this, guys, is it's not even, like, so even if this game has EMM and DDA in it, they're never going to admit to it. There's no way they're ever going to admit the game has DDA, EMM in it, because it'll irreparably hurt them. So if it does have it in it, and they decide to remove it, there's nothing they can do to actually convince people to come back. They just know that the game's not fun. They literally just, like, it's like sealing their own fate. It's crazy shit. I don't even care about the player count. I care about viewer count for, you know, because I'm a streamer, but like, you could have 50,000 players or 20,000 players. It doesn't really fucking matter to me, as long as it's fun. But there is very clearly something going on here, guys. Which is funny, because I played a shitload of Dead by Daylight. And in case of Dead by Daylight, I guess Dead by Daylight could have had DDA in it too, but there's just so many fucking people in that game that are spoiled out of their mind. Spoiled and entitled. Survivors, as they used to call them. So I don't think it was DDA in the case of that game, but in the case of this game, I'm very, very certain it's DDA at this point in EOMM. Dynamic difficulty adjustment, or dynamic damage reduction, depending on how you want to look at it. Alright, we're gonna call things, guys. Like I said, I got about a week in me. This shit is really, like, I value my ability and my autonomy and my ability to perform in video games a lot. It's like one of the driving forces for me playing games. And when you remove that, there's no reason to play the game anymore for me. It is one of the sole reasons I play games. And they take it away. They take away my ability to actually control my character and do well. Then there's no point in playing the game for me anymore. So, like, it just ruins it. Everything that the game stands for, I guess, competitively, if you're a competitive person, this would also do it to you. Once you start realizing that things are rigged, you just don't care anymore, right? You just don't play anymore. It's not fun. It's not enjoyable. They really need to rethink what's going on here if they're literally trying to approach this from trying to engineer the game to be better for players so they find it more fun. It's COD shit. Literally COD shit. This isn't COD. And the guy earlier, this isn't COD. No shit, it's not COD, but they still apply the same logic because people are people, right? Played an absolute boatload of Overwatch 2, and Overwatch 2 has cheaters in it, but I'd prefer just running into cheaters that I can report. And by the way, this game feeds you more cheaters if you report cheaters, because it's usually a shitty version of anti-cheat. Report all the fucking people I want to in Overwatch, where in this game I can't report people anymore, because then the game tries to feed you more people that cheat. And what do you think about this guy, guys? What do you think about this guy? So despite the fact that there's DDA and EOMM on, this weekend, unlike last weekend where it reported like 2 people, and the next day was just entirely games filled with cheaters, like maybe ran into like 2 sus people today. So like you can literally tell, like they're literally feeding you more people that cheat when you report people for cheating if you're accurate with it, because you're probably some sort of crowd consensus as a way of figuring out people cheat. Just another way they're using players. And if you're a player, obviously you don't want that, right? Obviously you don't want that. I don't think it happens. Maybe it happens in Comp 2. I don't know. But in Quick Play, it most definitely fucking happens, and it is annoying as shit. Well, dealing with EOMM and DDA on top of it, so. Oh, jeebus, guys. All right, well, that's the way it goes. I think, like I said, I have about a week worth of endurance left in me, I want to say, before I'm done with this. It has nothing to do with the game being unfun, the bugs that are in the game, the characters that might need balance. It has everything to do with engineered wins and losses, and not even that, but if you're too good, it literally drops your damage so you can't do well, because it doesn't want you to fucking ruin the EOMM. It's like literally just makes you want to vomit. Thinking about that just makes you want to vomit. It is so disgusting. You just go and watch the shots go through players, watch the replay, watch the kill cam. See them just shooting through players and just not taking the right amount of damage. Nothing to do with ping, too. I mean, it might if you're at 150, but like we can play on West and East Coast, and there's literally no difference, almost no difference between the two. Alright, guys. Anyways, if you're new to the stream and you enjoyed my my eternal torment, make sure you hit the follow button on your select platform. It's from to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok every day from late night to early morning, GMT minus 6 to late night North America time. I usually stream for about 45 hours, give or take, depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. We're out of here. Tonight's going to be more Rivals. Like I said, I think we got about a week left of games here, and it has nothing to do with me being bored of the game. This is probably one of the very few games that I'm probably going to quit without actually not burning out on it. It's just, what I'm burned out on is the predetermined wins and losses that are clearly engineered. Very clearly engineered for you just to not be able to do anything. And that really just, yeah. I don't know, guys. Alright, well, we'll see where things go over the next week, guys, but I'm probably going to have to, I don't know what we're going to play outside of this. We might go, I guess we're going to go Overwatch 2. We're going to go back to Overwatch 2, and I'm going to spend the entire time talking to anyone that joins my stream about how this game has EOMM and DDA in it, and how the game is engineered for you to basically lose when it doesn't want you to win. So, I guess that's a something. That's a something too, guys. It's like me talking, like when I fucking played Overwatch 2, I talked about the cheating problem all the fucking time. I guess we got something to replace it with. We'll talk about the cheating problem too. Alright guys, I'm out of here. Tonight will be Rivals for the time being. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Sunday morning.